How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we'll be playing some Horizon Forbidden West, and it's gonna be my first time playing. Hopefully you guys enjoy it too. You know, heard good things about this game, so let's see how it is. And before I start the game, I just need to test a few things here. Let me see.
Hello there.
Should work now. Should be working. Alright, it is working. Good. So it is working. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3. Okay. So let's proceed to play the game. I'm not double hearing the voice, right? I'm just making sure I'm not double hearing the voice. I'm fine. Okay, perfect. Now, just gotta make sure my controller settings are on the right stuff. Okay, because usually when I play FPS games like the finals, I switch up the controller. So, okay, let's play this. Now let's see how actually good it is. English. Unavailable. Whoa. Back. Yeah. I'm not on bright mode, so yeah, we should be fine. Display subtitles. Okay, this is fine. Alright, let's start this game. Played the first game, enjoyed it very much, so let's see how the second game goes.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all.
She is the scientist's daughter.
Of her birth.
Yeah, I remember that too.
That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
And what was that?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
He discovered the old titans, or just curious, how much? $26. Ain't no way. Just gonna make sure I actually enjoy the game first before I think of buying the expansion. Audio, everything seems to be fine. New game. I don't know, what should I choose? Story, easy. I'll choose normal. It's my first time playing. Guided. I want guided. Come on, it's my first time playing this game. Autosave will take free place secretly as you progress each quest step. Manual saves may be made at campfires. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Damn. The graphics are... Damn. I was not expecting that. I don't know if you guys have the same quality on your phone or not, but what I'm seeing on my screen right now is beautiful. Damn. I got caught off guard.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And at night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Because Thanos just snapped his finger.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You
Who is
know
that guy?
I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
They beat Hades?
Yeah,
What?
that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
That's a nice armor she got, honestly.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Okay.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple
Okay, it's
of
been a
scrapes
good
on the way here.
10 minutes. I
We
haven't
should
been
find some
doing
medicinal
gameplay
plants.
yet.
Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so these are like healing herbs. Oh shoot, I don't have any arrows. How do we fight then?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
R3 is to scan.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Don't know with these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Well, that's a shame. They got a canon event to explain the loss of gear. Not a big of a problem. Damn, bro. Let me see the water. How do you dive? Square to dive. Come on, keep diving. A ring. Damn, water physics is good. This might be the best PlayStation looking game I've played after Ragnarok and Spiderman. Maybe I'm calling it too soon.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they are.
They left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
Probably another tribe.
Better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Oh, live streaming. Okay. Ridgewood, okay.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay. Craft.
Done.
That's
Me
pretty
too.
easy enough.
Arrow's ready.
Okay, let me just keep on grabbing this. Because you never know when you're gonna need the ridgewood, you know. That's some extra thing. Just gotta keep grabbing ridgewood because you never know when you might need one.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
All right.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Really?
Just have to target the lock.
After you.
Okay, that's good. That's pretty good so far. Okay. How do you sneak? There's a way to sneak, I'm pretty sure.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know.
It's beautiful.
The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Just the
Then people will
COVID-19
get sick
before the
too.
COVID-19.
And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
So what are we inspecting again? Find the entrance to the Asian rooms. I believe that's where it is, but you never know to... That's old cars. We still got the shape of the old cars. Okay. Pick up
Down this way.
this way. Okay.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming.
Is that it?
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Exactly. You got it.
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well,
Okay.
as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
And alright.
Someone shot this machine too.
Wait a second. Okay. I thought there was some sort of land cutscene preparing for me on the other side, but I guess not. I already have 93 Ridgewood.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. I found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess
Industry
they want us
secrets?
to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Okay.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Sewer?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Well, yeah, before I do that, I'm just gonna look to loot. It's actually well made, man. They were training to fight.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Okay, I'm just gathering resources to do something. I'm not
Part
sure
of the
what I'm doing.
machine could help fix the gears. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Pullcaster, special gear.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
So basically
We
their
say reach for
competitor
the
back in the
stars,
day.
even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Pulse didn't turn up much.
Wonder what's in this
I better scan.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I like this gameplay. By the way, random guy, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. I messed it up. Oopsie. Oh, okay, so I have to press jump and then tap. Maybe not jump. Just run and then press X. Okay. That's what I did. Now what?
Whoa. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Lower ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
So now we're gonna enter the auditorium. Okay.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Mars?
The Sirius system.
Sirius system.
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
Maybe they
The
went there.
Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the true form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yeah.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
I don't remember that.
Something went wrong, and it blew up.
It's kind of fascinating to see a perspective from a guy who never knew our technology, you know? They've been making it work so
why
far.
Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah.
Well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Do we jump? Yeah, jump. Okay.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
My
Show
focus
off.
might be able to help here. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Wow.
What is that thing?
I'm hoping to kill those Oswald. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Damn! Spotted!
Shit! Mission failed? Oh shit, okay. I thought I could attack him.
To take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
That was stressing. Not stressing, but still new to the game. I'm learning stuff, you know. Alright, let me go loot the other one. Sure they have good loot.
More of those machines ahead.
Everyone I can't handle.
My bow's ready.
Bro. It's not road. I'm getting my ass whooped.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new
Still
look
not used
these
to it.
days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Just gotta collect some herbs to, you know, 10 stuff, right? Good. Gotta craft some. Just gotta cook some herbs so, like, in the end when I need the health, you know, I don't get killed. It doesn't seem to have a lot of things going on here. Let me crash my. Not this. No, what is that? Okay. Got 9 health. Good. Let's see what's going on here. Another fox dead. That's a lot of dead
Looks like
fox.
This little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't.
Is that
suffer
like a
long.
reference to Ghost of Tsushima? Tsushima, I mean. Probably mispronounced that to hell, but whatever.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Small health potion.
I'll keep
I'm
this for
gonna take
later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
3 metal shards, that's it.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this.
Okay. Like the way how the game is introducing us to these mechanics. Through story, like the right way.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Oh, here? Okay.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
What? Where are you coming from?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
Wasted a fucking trap. Fuck me. Oh, get the fuck out of the way. Okay, let's wait for him to come back and see what he does. I want to use the trap. What are you doing, Eloy? How do you select this again? I forgot. I get it. Still learning the mechanics, man. That's gotta be some highlights.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Still learning the mechanics.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins.
Oh shit, no.
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Okay. Messed up my resource. Still learning though.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh, interesting. Okay, he's guiding us. Okay, bro. Like, what are you doing?
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
It's... This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Okay.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
They stole it. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiation representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm extremely pleased about a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the less tactful recommendation of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectotonic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Niemann facility, supplementary exogenous research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha bed of the OK by our estimate of Zero Dawn's estimate, but then it should be near complete repository of human knowledge. Okay, it should be noted that Dr. Sobek was reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communication with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
He's gonna betray us. That's my guess.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
That's where we came from. Yeah. Shortcut unlocked. Should have told us shortcut unlocked. But okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Where do we won't be going that way? We need to climb. Oh, maybe here. Got mad too easily.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Okay, so she's smart. She knows they might be stealing the data.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand.
I love the contrast of these two.
What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
It's not. It's the
Once
beginning
said
of the
the
game.
goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I see what they're
I've
doing
had
here.
enough time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Stream ka, no?
Look at that.
Aloy,
over here. I found something you could use.
Alright guys, I'm back. I had to help my mother with a few stuff here, so now it's fine. So yeah. Alright, let's go, let's play this. Just gotta make sure you guys can actually hear me. Testing, testing, testing. You guys can actually hear me, which is good.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Weapon. Thanks, Sorrel. We should keep moving.
After you.
I see. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Just gotta make sure, I don't forget anything.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's just, oh, it's gonna be a snake boss battle. I don't like this.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Move all the way, bro.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I'm gonna switch to my gun.
Already brittle, Aloy.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
I like that. I love that. So far, so
Looks
good.
like we can cross over here.
Let me just take what he was grinding.
More of the Ostrom developers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
It's basically the animal kingdom, but in machines, which I'm not complaining about. And I'm disconnected again. I swear to God.
You said this
If
backup
you
is
guys
the
are not
last hope.
affected by the gameplay,
Yeah.
just
All
gotta
those
make sure
places I've
everything
been
is fine.
these last few
here.
months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a
making
guy
sure you
named
guys can
Ted
actually-
Pharaoh purged them all.
It's not frozen.
Was he part of Far
Okay,
Zenith
good.
too?
No. He was worse.
Oi! Almost died there. Alright.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
A journey with hastily scrawled glyphs. We descended into the valley and reached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, but by the forge, he was right. The place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise we got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farouk nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and he went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one is above ground at least. Pushed further into the ruins, Bot tested out his latest prototype with his cunning hook and pull. Name need works if you ask me. I showed Farouk a simple trick to evaluate salvage, but the less it's rusted, the higher the price I'll fetch in Meridian. Hey, Late 95 Jug, man, welcome to the stream! How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, Nate. 95 Jug. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Caught me off guard, man. All in a good day until he saw the tree shaking across the river, kids jumping in a frog of hot coils. Felt a deep rumble in the air dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got a whole crew and edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures he'll pick the place clean fire if we spread up. No arguments there. I think we'll set up training dummy for Farouk. Kid can barely hold his own against damn. So the training dummy was for him. Kid died, damn, Farouk. Rest in peace. Machine blasted him with the acid with the Red Cross. So the machine killed him. Chilling, vibing. Are you streaming on YouTube now? Or are you taking a break? What's going on? So far, man, I've just started this game like an hour ago. It's really beautiful, man. It's very nice to play, and story so far is intriguing. So far, of course, I haven't played the whole game yet. And there's a boss fight coming. I have a feeling.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Craft it, god damn it. Tomorrow taking it easy for a few days, yeah, man. Especially when you grind it for like 2 weeks straight, man. That has to be killing you. Like crazy. Are these guys actually walking together? Oh, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Together. You're telling me he's not seeing the AI? Come on now. course I'm gonna silent strike the machine. There's another one? Fuck. How many are there? I swear to God.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Alright, so that's the cue. That's the cue. Let's take that. Let's loot everything we can.
What's in here?
As much as we can. Okay.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
This is full of resources, which is good. I want my rock. I want my rock. I want my ridgewood. I want my ridgewood. I know it went right through, but gotta gather resources, you know, if you want to survive in this game.
There's a ladder in the back.
Yeah, figured it out. Let's climb the ladder. Let's climb the ladder. It's a pretty big ladder, damn.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Yes, Jack, yes. Just tagging it just to be sure, you know. Okay, cutscene time. Wow. Oh. Oh no. There's three?
3 of those things.
Exactly.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Go to the shuttle. Man. It's a great cutscene right here. Good thing I tagged the guy. There's a lot of resources that I don't have.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
There's 2. it's a good thing I'm not fighting these. Loot. Always get loot. Okay. Pretty close enough for the thing.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
There's more? Okay, it's not that scary. I thought the serpent's gonna rush on me, but they're not, so. That's how you craft the thing. Maybe if I just sneak that in instead of fighting. Oh, what is this? Sticking to the edges. You never know where the enemy might pop off from.
There. That will me up to the tower.
This might be the serpent lair.
Okay, there's a room up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Okay.
Got it!
Oh. Okay. This is how it works. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. Made it. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy.
Jeez, this is...
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Ain't no way I was gonna do that
I'll
though.
be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
If there's this, that means there's enemies here somewhere.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
That's how you scan all the enemies. Enemies that I don't see. How is the other one? I saw three all together. Okay. So they're all separated at that point. He's going away. Oh, this guy saw me. He saw me from that far away. How long is their range? I don't like this guy at all. What is this hitting me? Gotta sneakily take them out while they can't see me. He's coming back now. Okay. Where is he going? He's too close. He's too close. Hate that. Does not see me. He does not see me. That's good. That's good. There you go. That's where he is. Okay. I like this, so I can spot the enemy right away. I'm dead? What? Oh, come on, that's some bullshit. I just moved a little, I'm dead now?
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Ok, on va venir ici. On lance ça loin. Making sure I'm not full. I know I killed this guy over here somewhere. I want to pick up my rock. I like my rocks, what can I say? What can I say? I love my rocks. Just wait for him to come back. I can't face him right now. Just making sure I'm looking at. Gotta be patient. Patience.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Got this place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Is it gonna crush?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
I don't know, it's like this eerie feeling that I don't know how to explain that.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Maybe the other side.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
I see. There's a button right to switch. Completely forgot the mechanic of the game. How do I... What's the mechanic of this goddamn game? Ah, triangle. Okay.
Detach the cables.
Jeez. I need to get there first. I kind of messed that up.
Creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Everything's gonna fall apart, isn't it?
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables. Should break if I shoot. One down. I just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
Whew. And it's still the intro.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Shit. Shit. She just destroyed destructible integrity. Structural integrity. Structural integrity.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, there's that weak spot. That sack's full of acid. I should target it first. Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast! Track maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Dude, this guy just keeps running, bro. Jeez!
It's dead. Finally.
Serpent boss fight. What do I want to improve? Good morning, I'm Oswald Dalgard. It is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think about us, our choice is simple. We say reach for the star.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans. Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
Why was there a long pause?
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe,
I know.
the truest...
It's basically the whole replay again.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions.
Okay, I already know what that is. Strong, weak versus fire, frost, and plasma. Sure, it was frost.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Small health potion. I have 3 now. What the hell is this? Oh, what? You could use that? Wait a second. How do you use this? Bro, did not know that? Oh no, they're not. Bro, she drank the poison. God damn it. Okay. Same thing here. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second here. It just keeps disconnecting for no reason. Anyhow, Just getting resources. I didn't know you could use this weapon. I was just using bow and arrow. Like an idiot. Let me just collect everything I can from here. It's a nice boss battle. I liked it for the first time. Like for the first boss battle, it's pretty good. Just collecting all the resources even though I don't need it. I think I've collected everything, so let's go there.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
It's not gonna be that simple, is it?
Okay, I should find the server room.
What did you straight jump there, though?
I'm close. I have to be.
Look at me, doing my own parkour. Oh, what is that? Data corrupted. On the matter of Mr. Dulgard, he's been a valuable member of Far's unit for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we created to increase funds for the Odyssey expanded timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if you exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate the digital puppet, giving us the means to... Oh, well, what an assholes are. They're assholes. They wanted to do AI replacement.
Please,
Even after all this hard work. Right? Reach for the stars.
it's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
So they knew they were gonna get hacked.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
So they knew what they're gonna do. Okay.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Damn. So this is the logic bomb was the one that messed up the ship.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Well, sometimes.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spymaster Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Give me a second. Hey, Cancun trip is now going on. Is the point of the lance. So we travel back to the city of the Sun King, if I remember this correctly. It's an Indian-looking dude. Not like me, but close enough. It's a joke.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King Avad, a
Avad.
royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
She's probably thinking it's a matter that doesn't concern her.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
What solstice? She has a whole ass statue now. Damn, that's good.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
Red. Hades.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
I await your findings, champion. Let me know when you've completed your examination.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
Yeah.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Curious. That's where we were. The map changed, but that's not the only map, is it? Okay, let's proceed with the story.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Could pull this thing out of me. What?
For fuck's sake. It's in the weapon now.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
What did you find?
Not done yet. But it definitely looks like the orb transmitted something into the spire.
That can't be good.
What is that?
Looks like a memorial.
Pay respect.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
I was there.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Fire and spit! You're the first Nora who's ever spoken to me.
Well, you're
Machine
welcome.
carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
You! Woo! Could use an ale. And a bath. That's her! She's Meridian! The savior of Meridian. Hey! I thought you'd left by now!
Yeah, what's the problem? I haven't. Looks like
I might
everything's
be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
scaffolding at the base of the spire. Where?
Almost ready to go?
No, here. Okay.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
So circle.
Aloy, right here on the right.
Thank God it's yellow, because otherwise I would be so lost. Okay.
go.
Nowhere.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
Maybe...
Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all?
Okay, well, this guy is a little asshole, isn't he?
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant rite of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Well, if he's gonna come with us, no complaints.
The Sun King.
Aloy.
That's another Jordan.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
A new spear? Okay. No complaints. A headgear. Okay.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
I'll be right here.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
She's the wife?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Spiderman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Indeed, the sculptor has once again requested.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
Yeah, something's
The
going
same
on
way
here.
I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Or maybe it's an ambush. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Embassy.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest.
Look at this guy.
Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
So surprised he's still alive.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough.
It's an ambush. It has to be an ambush.
If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Ehtisham looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Oh, he's not his son.
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
He wants Aloy.
I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Ehtisham comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. Ehtisham looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall.
Shit.
Which he'll need.
When the
Same dialogue
Yes,
again.
well, Murad.
Well, that was something new.
At any rate, when Ehtisham comes free, perhaps he...
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
All right, calm down, lover boy.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Perhaps. He left you an option. Flashpoint offer moments of emotional choice. How will they express it up to you? Choose and overcome the challenge directly. Choose. It's a nice thought. Sure, why not?
I do hope
It's a
to see
king.
Meridian
Gotta use the king.
Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Attend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success. And look forward to your return.
It's way too big. It's getting annoying. Okay, finally. Okay, so far so good.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
There, the workbench. With it, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor.
Damn.
That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
Ooh.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Liar.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I completely forgot about these characters, no offense. Gotta keep my back straight. Install a master override, a new module to enable the build up to release.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, right here on your right.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She wants to stay here. She's looking to ditch him. She wants to go alone. Come on, Eloy. The more the help, the better. It's always like this. She's already going again. But what about the rite of passage?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find.
So we're in the west now? No, she's going back home. The mountains. No?
In the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
She's going over the mountain or she's going at home? I think she's going at home. Horizon, Forbidden West. She's going home.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
So she just lets it happen like that?
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
if such be the will of the sun.
Why
Will be.
assign such a coward
Trust me.
for an embassy peace talk? It's just gonna ruin everything.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Those are orders of the Dawn horrifying for the following. The gates between Baranite and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of expectation of the imminent embassy. None allowed passage either until further notice. No action will be made against clan, house or tribe. Based on the previous grievance of the mission, let it be clear that there's no will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the mission will be made. To eliminate any doubts, show all of the above. Okay. Okay, so he's just blocking passage. Okay. Here I am just collecting valuable loot. Skill have. I think I'm gonna upgrade this first. Okay, interesting. So there's things to do here.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Might as well say, why not? Okay, might as well say. Just need to avoid these guys as much as I can. But then maybe I do need to take them down. Just following the road. Avoid unnecessary contact. What is that? Can't get up there. What's the point of that?
This pigment would work well on armor.
Okay. Okay, I'm climbing up. Yikes, almost fell down to my death. I wonder what's up there. A lot of climbing.
past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Signal tower. Okay. Nice cutscene. That's one way to get in there. Taking the long and scenic route because I wanted to avoid enemies. Of course. And what is that? Fast travel pack. Okay, so I have limits to my fast travel. Okay. Seems to be no enemies here, so that's good. Do I have more skill? No, only have 2 skills. Connected skills. So I need to unlock all of this and then keep going down the way. I wonder what there is over here.
There's nothing for my pole cap to latch onto.
It's a good thing I was curious, huh?
Useful if anything does.
I wonder if I jump from here. Oh, it's not deep enough. Yikes, I thought it was deep enough.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Might as well, you know.
I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
They don't ask a lot of questions, do they?
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Come on, Aloy. Go see her. Talk to her. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Where's your ale? I don't see anyone with a hammer in this state. Worse than you did yesterday.
Till oven.
Acid hunter arrows. Melee, shock acid. Just gotta upgrade my shit, you know?
Close that pussy, no one's working.
I hope I'll actually get this done.
We'll hear about that. Which the board says, what? The carpenter?
What's wrong with my face?
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Maybe finally someone. Why, you twins? I never seen red-headed twins before.
There you are. Eyes up here, sister.
It's locked. Okay.
Took you long enough.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Already used it.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. That's not the thing.
One drink. Eyes up here. Nora in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
Bet you 50 shards they gave me
Yeah.
The Knox drove the Red Raids out for half
A complaint from Smudge with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product is in the quiet question, maybe I filled out the correct form below and I still can't get a refund from the law and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant. So it's a customer service complaint.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Thank
Anyway,
God for cooks,
next thing
man.
I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Give me 1 second. Let me just this way. There you go. Quests, errands. Gather 5 wild meat, 1 bitter leaf. Go to the scavenger site. Gather bitter loaf. Dash of square. Gather wild meat. What is that?
I know you and him don't get on. Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Look at her go.
How's the trap discovered? What? Did... Just gathering, gonna stay here for a while.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine's?
How goes it, Hammerhead? Your face.
Nothing interesting happens. Claim it. No, that's why we travel as far as the unknown.
We are on the same side here. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Aldo? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, bristlebacks, of course. Up to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
So the unionized.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people.
Yeah, he's a professional politician.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically found it, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in barren shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
My guy
so
only
you're not
invested
just
the minimum
standing
amount
around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the town.
If he's in the tavern, might as well go there.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around.
I'm loving this politics.
This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay, well, let's do this first. Let's get the gatherings.
Less stomping, more looking, yeah?
Who is the hell is this?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvund... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Ulvund who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvund's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so now let's do the errand first. Okay. Really close to that, so gather bitter leaf, gather wild meat, go to the scrounger site. Oh no, what will the Hammers do for her now? Now the gunner has lost their earnings for the rest. Another mercenary job, this one. Can't climb, I have to get up the classic way. Okay. How do I get out of there? But how do I get there? There's no way of getting there. That's the main gate. Come on. Come on.
You're welcome, Outlander.
Might as well go.
It seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf.
Now I need to go to mountain.
Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Aaron took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
It's great. Oh, it's an introduction. Inventory, tools. Okay, I got most good tools. Resources. Got some good meat. What am I supposed to look at again?
Could set that machine on fire.
Walk away.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Move, 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 what are you doing?
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Get the shit out of me.
Could take off its power cell. Stop it from shooting back.
Over here, I gotta sneak my way around them. Make sure there's none. Another one upstairs. I'm gonna die if I get hit by one of these. Move out the way, move out the way, move out the way, move out the way.
Fire could hurt it.
No need to fire when I can hurt it myself. Save resources.
Okay, gotta look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Okay. Sure, why not? Might as well, you know? Damn, man, we're getting the people out. Okay. Gonna go watch.
Want something?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulven himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step,
With
I
a single
guess.
spoon.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Honestly, this makes me want to cook too.
Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Pint of your finest. Today would be good.
Okay, quest. Side quest. Well, I'm level 3. Go to the mine and so this one first. Damn, it's pretty far away. Can I not hack something? What about here? Came from here. Okay, so I have to travel that far away.
Stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Builder's cooking up.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine's? Boredom.
Yeah, let's fast travel there. Mining weapon exchange, extra damage, and blah 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 blah. Just might as well do the side quest, you know. I'm just 2 levels under. It's not that bad, right? Seems like the enemies I cleared here. Are they gone? They're gone. Okay. So I guess clearing the enemies makes sense. Well, why though? How would I go here? What am I, Spiderman? That's not. No complaints from me.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
No, might as well go there. Lots of wood. Don't attack me.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Stay with me.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
2.
2 more?
2, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
It's poisonous.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Blasted water ain't going anywhere. You need to leave, Thornton. Not with...
Okay, got the
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I mean...
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Good thing we have Elo's sting, eh? Otherwise we would be lost.
Burrowers. Machine doesn't like fire. Maybe I can stop the blast next. When these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Well, that was a small mistake, wasn't it? How am I failing this? Do I have to run back? Okay, I have to run. Okay. Run off over there. Oh man. They're greedy again. Man. Maybe I need to grab it. Water has been going down. Ooh, damn.
That did the trick. Guess that got its attention.
There's more. Piece of mother nothing. Yo, let me breathe, bro. Let me breathe. Yeah, this is not fair, man. This is not. Yo, I can't fight these people. Ooh.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
That was a pain in the ass. Almost died here. I know they're weak to fire, but can't climb there? Why? Should be able to climb this. I don't know why I can't. Yeah, well, I guess that's where we go.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Oh, they don't know who Elo is. They're calling her a kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Backside out of here now.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Good thing I'm saving on.
Should be safe here.
What do you mean? It's supposed to be free?
Whistle.
Sister! Over here! Oi! This.
What?
Hey!
I'm just curious, what the fuck is a bristleback? Straddle fangs. The gates are open.
Pleasant day to you. Look, I found them shards fair and square.
Help! He's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That's a bristleback. Body.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? Looks like some sort of quarry.
You picked the wrong tape of sightseeing. Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
The machine will shrug off acid. No good. And it's full of bristlebacks. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
There seems to be something here.
Dead bristleback. Water falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. I can refill my pouch with these later. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Okay, investigating this as much as we can.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have got them trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
That was pretty good. The way I killed him. Never stood a chance. He died. Unexpected.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. This will be my stash when I need it. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oldland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oldland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Something's going on here that I do not like.
So Oldland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
It was pretty easy enough to deal with.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
How did it stampede through? Maybe they came from the other side of the mountain? Holy moly! That's a big ass map, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I want to die. This shit is like full of crystal backs. Oh, I have 2 things, skills, forgot about that. Trying to figure out how to switch techniques. To switch technique, open the weapon wheel, then use and then to select a different technique. Okay. It's locked. Okay, I see.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, I get it, dickhead. Okay, let's go.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
On hold until the embassy has been completed. You know what? I'm gonna call it a night for this, you know? Well, should I or should I not?
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
You'll get killed! Get out of there!
My focus is tracing the signal back to that metal tower. Might be worth checking out. Acid won't do much here. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Those are override machines and cauldrons. What's running out here? Let's do it.
I can't get this thing off me!
This guy keeps complaining, doesn't he?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. Okay. What do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Some data survived.
Zion reception. Thank you for staying with Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red perming parking pass to ensure the safety and security of our accommodations are known for. The access gate for
There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module.
No, no.
Set up. Great. That should be useful. Can't hook onto that.
I keep getting disconnected for no reason.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
No, Aloy, what are you doing, Aloy? Aloy, stop jumping like an idiot.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. More of the ruin down here. Where to now?
That's just the word to know. Am I missing something?
A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes.
I knew I had to use this crate. There's a feeling.
Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in. What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
$5,000 skill points. Yo, that's a lot of skill points. Well,
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Okay, let's try this. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
maybe it's on the other side I need to go.
Got it! Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Right, I guess that's enough. I'm just gonna manually save and I'm gonna end the stream because it's been a long time not streaming now. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. So 95 Jog, Random Guy, thank you for coming to the stream, I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice day, a great night, and a good afternoon.